Alright. Is there any particular reason that we left off here? I feel like I left off somewhere with intentionality, but no, I think this just happened to be, yeah, because we had just gone back and taken the alternate routes here and finished this area-ish. At least as far as the normal stuff goes. Like, it's really hard to tell where things are able to branch or not. Wait, why did it change my keys? D and P? O and P. No, it made it O and P. Okay, instead of the, yeah. O and P makes more sense. But it was the brackets before. Maybe that was causing some trouble. I don't know if I could even make individual saves separate. I think it's just kinda goes how it goes. So this is our actual forward progress area. I recall someone mentioning at least somewhere that there is an obvious fork that didn't show footprints on, but we hadn't explored. I mean, this is almost definitely something, right? That's got like 2 trees chilling there and an island next to it. Let's go take a look at that. There you go, Zapper. That's the strats for sure. I'm just gonna run with this and see if it works. Did we even look at this fishbowl? Yeah, we looked at the fishbowl, right? Yeah, okay. But like this seems kind of good, so I'm just gonna kind of do that. And oh, that's gonna make a raft there, though. That's not helpful. Like I can do not that, so that's also not helpful. Hey, crazy. Alright, so that's probably not good. But considering we've only got like a one space, like a gap over here, that implies something like this makes sense, but I mean, with this tree here, no, we need to use the other one to block this one off in some fashion. Or if we could get, if we could get both of them over there, we could just make a raft out of both of them if they both have to be the wrong way. So we could do this to change where this stops. If that is helpful at all. We can't go on the other side of it now, which is then problematic, isn't it? Yeah, that doesn't look too good. I mean, it's not as impossible as Snakebird, but it has some impossibility, certainly. And it's mini impossible. Yeah, so none of that's gonna be helpful. A little hoy to you as well, Eltris. There's not a lot of options here. Progress isn't entirely a given. I mean, some of the main branch stuff has still been pretty rough. We're looking at side branch stuff now at this point, although a lot of it's hard to tell like how much of side branch stuff is intended to be like, well, here's just a different thing versus here's a harder thing too. Some of it is definitely harder, some of it is just kind of different, like another path if you're struggling with one half of it or whatever. Yeah, that's true, Zapper. Figuring out what the optional stuff actually is certainly a little more of a thing. Is there anything else interesting we could do? Could we form a bridge here or a raft here? No, that's not any better. Okay. We should maybe start on something like more forward progressing if anyone hasn't seen the game before, instead of staring at a puzzle we've already taken one path on. But hey, Star Wars guy. But at its most basic level in this game, for who hasn't seen it, you're making bridges from one island to the next, like so. If you punch logs going that way, they roll. Otherwise, you can tumble them the other way there. You can't walk across the wrong way on logs in water like that, but you can walk on them like that. If you get two logs together, well, that's another mechanic. You can roll down there. If we do that in the other direction, can show off. If you get two logs together, you get a raft. You can go in either direction off of a raft and do other neat stuff with rafts as well. So on this island, obviously, the going up is very straightforward, and that's just what we did the first time. But there's another island to the right, and assumedly we can get there from here, given we've got two extra trees that don't do anything. But can I go down from the island above this to give me this tree? That doesn't even seem like it would be helpful, though. Because, like, I could stop this tree over here if I rolled it up here, but stopping it here doesn't do anything, so kinda who cares? So even if we could get access to this tree, I don't think it would really help anything. So I don't think that's really worth pursuing. Most islands are self-contained, but not always. So off of a stump, importantly, you can't access, you can't like tumble the log right off of the stump there. Otherwise, of course, this would be very easy. So generally speaking, you need something to stop the log, like going in the other direction when you first knock down a tree. So, like so. But there's kind of water in the way, so that doesn't really give us real access to that log in practice. Like, it gives us a way we could shove it over here, but again, we can't cross that going the wrong direction there. Yeah. I mean, but like getting logs to that spot seems relevantly harder than just getting over to the next island directly. So I don't think we can raft meaningfully here. But I also don't see how to, you know, do anything else meaningfully here, so, you know. Like, it's so often that our options are very limited. So how could we possibly do anything useful? And this rock prevents us from... It's like, I want this to be part of it, but there's still nothing else useful we can do with that. It's like, I want that to be part of it too, but we can't access this log from beneath because this rock's in the way. And this is not particularly helpful, turns out. And, like, nothing gives us any reasonable way to access this log, so it seems like using that log, like, here makes sense to, like, give more maneuverability for the other one, which it just does. I was missing the backwards of that. Okay. So we can do that. Does that actually do anything for us, though? We can do this, but that still doesn't... We can do this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm like, I already did the right things because they were clearly the only things that would make sense. I just couldn't figure out how to use them. Alright, so that probably just connects back up. What does this bottom tree do? What does this left tree do? Neither of these have a lot of room to do anything. Kind of, Eltris, yeah. Like, we can only push this down unless we make a raft, but that wouldn't actually help anything. Okay. So this could go left or right, and neither of those is useful? Quite suspicious. Okay, there we go. Alright. Does that solve that area then? Oh, didn't rebuild that. Dangnabbit. Alright, there's still something suspect going on over yonder here. I mean, I guess we're already in the area. We can check it out. Got that, and there's no other, like, directly unused trees. There's still some potential that, like, up here we could have used these trees differently to go down or something. But otherwise, we're looking at this island. Which, I mean, is just straightforward, right? Okay. Oh, nope, nope. Tag dammit. No, 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 it's not. But there's also, oh, no, that's a rock. I thought that was a tree for a second. I saw, like, the, whatever the, grass hanging off made it look like, long leaves hanging down. So, we need to use both of these, probably? Does the other one do anything, though? Trees that are next to water have a hard time doing other things. They can't, it's not never. It's not never that they can do other things, it's just not usually. Like, how could this meaningfully get right there? I like how I spun it all around and then, like, it just ends up in the same place as if I had just done that. Doesn't really help much, does it? Like, there's no way to maneuver this log by itself into that space. That is not a thing. Let's just start by doing stuff like that. That doesn't help. Okay. And that parity doesn't let us push it over here. Not that that would help anything either. Does that actually do anything, though? Because we still can't get over here in any meaningful capacity. It's interesting. We spent a log to gain a log. That's a slightly different log. We could change its parity also. Like, it lets us, oh, that does work. That does work. I kept, like, thinking if we pushed a log onto here, it would only be facing the wrong way and therefore not be able to meaningfully connect. Think again. Cat flap. Although billed as a cat flap, Expert monster physicists have discovered that these hatches could actually be used by any small beast. In fact, pet cats were the creatures least likely to operate a cat flap, preferring instead to yell until an Englandlander opened the large human door. Here's big trees, by the way. Work, you know, like you would expect big trees to work, but you can't tumble them long ways. So we can probably go both up and left from here. Oh, this is... Oh, no, there's I couldn't see behind it. But left turns out to be pretty straightforward. Although, does it, though? Look at you being all, sus. Can't easily put the 2-log here either. We want to roll... No. Just pick up the log. I hadn't thought of that. What? I mean, it's possible this only goes up. And we're supposed to get to these islands in some other way, but... No, okay, the top island doesn't go far enough. I was looking at, like, some potential real interesting stuff, like you get, like, a big log like this, basically hanging over the water one square, and using that to catch the raft. So, like, the raft comes up from the bottom, and it, like, catches in this log and gets stopped early. That could be an interesting thing. Well, going up also looks kind of hard, so let's see how we could go up. Cause we need to do okay. That nicely gets our log positioned in exactly the wrong place, so good start. This doesn't change anything, right? It's exactly the same. I mean, it's not exactly the same. But does it help? Or, let's just do that. There's that. Hey, Chrono. I mean, I guess we'll leave this here. We've solved the, like, mortal, side islands. Instead, we have a completely barren island implied to go to another island. Tackled most of the unsolved in this area, though. Where's the nearest mailbox? It's back the way I came, I guess. back the actual way I came, I guess. Alright, well, we've done all but one island in the area now. Looking at those rocks in the middle, too, are those, they're not really arranged in the normal, abusable sort of pattern. Oh yeah, they changed the keys on. I'm guessing that, like, for some reason having them on brackets caused some conflict, so they just changed them. Alright, do we want to go forward, or do we want to look at more? Well, there's a branch that, like, literally we can walk to and just haven't looked at, because we took the other path. Elevenses! Juvenile humans often enjoyed a bonus snack at around 11 a.m. called Elevenses. The monster writing this description can vouch for the appeal of 11s and 12s. Also 3s, 330s, 335s. It has been a long day. You can also walk on rocks, by the way, but only if you are set up correctly to do so. I'm guessing we want this way. Oh, but then I can't access. We can always reset. Okay. Now, what does being able to get myself trapped to the corner do for me? Hey, Jen. Like, I just saw that we could walk over the rocks here, but I didn't see how it would actually benefit us. Monster can put themselves in the corner, it seems. Even without dancing. Do we need to, like, do this later? Am I supposed to do something else with this first? Yeah, I am. Okay, I got it. Dandelion clock. Human legend holds that the number of breaths it takes to blow all the seeds off a dandelion clock will reveal the time. But how does the dandelion know? Experts currently suspect the dandelion of wearing a tiny wristwatch. Greetings, Gathonic. Alright, so we got those. There's kind of an unused log here. Certainly some mysterious clouds going to some new islands over there. We got this over here. That's, like, definitely a thing. Let's go look at that. Got two fresh trees chilling. Yes, Craigly, you, like, so you can't do it directly off of a stump, right? Like, if you're doing it directly off a stump, you'll hop on the log instead of shoving it. But if, so that's not gonna help us, do it there, but that won't help us solve it. I was just trying to find a quick example for it, but if you have it away from the log, you can do it fine. Yeah, I can example it over here. No, I can't. Dang it! I'm just trying to find a place to example it. Hopefully that makes sense, though. But yeah, you can tumble logs long ways as long as there's nothing obstructing your ability to do so, I suppose. Alright, well, my first instinct was this, so let's see what that looks like. Oh, let's see. We can't get on the other side of the log, though. But yes, this actually does let us show that example, even if it's not a helpful one here, but there we go. Exampled by accident. Oh wait, we can get on the other side like so, though. Yeah. So it is, in fact, mostly helpful. Crayons! These human crayons were apparently useful for drawing on skin, but left greasy smudges when applied to walls, paper, clothes, and teeth. In this way, they appear vastly inferior to monster crayons. They also taste bland. Alright, so we got one trade list branch into the right. What do we do with our other friends here? Wait, does that just... No, that doesn't just work, does it? No, because this. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we can do this. What do we do with the other tree, then? Oh, hey, Pickle Man. So, you can't walk on it if it's going the wrong way, Crazy. Like this. So we need it going horizontally rather than vertically. How do we gain access to the top log to do anything with it? Huh. It kind of feels like I need a log going like vertically here, but I also don't know how that would help us even still. There's only the one obvious rafting point, and that would just take us nowhere special. No worries, Crazy. Yeah, there's always like a lot of little subtle rules that uncover themselves in something like this, so it can be kind of hard to jump in when we've already internalized a lot of those things. Mm-hmm. Our backpack's like a 6.5 out of 10 coolness. It's not bad. I mean, it is a monster backpack, so it has far more storage than meets the eye. Oh, wait. Yeah. So, the stuff that seemed like we wanted to do it because it just felt like how these puzzles are designed was correct, but then we do this, so that way we can do this, and yeah. So there's another mechanic. Smoke machine. Although the label smoke machine conjures up images of log fires, the name is misleading and the smoke machine should not be set on fire. More accurately, a smoke machine is a fog machine, spitting out a liquid called fog juice which turns into thick, wet air. This may be a form of human bathing. Get just a free 2-for-1 here. Alright, so I'm just gonna assume this is correct, although maybe not, because we can't do anything with the log now. It just felt like, because it gives us a little bit of extra nub on the island, and it feels like something these sort of puzzles would do. Yeah, no, that does work. So, that's probably, the intended solution, yeah. Letter trap. While researching a human postage system, experts installed several experimental front doors with letter traps in the museum. The traps were expected to snag wandering letters. Unfortunately, this one just seems to collect brightly colored midweek pizza deals. But what about down? There's another island down here. Alright, what we got over here? Abusing the fuzzy fog of war. That's just how I roll. So is this any good? We probably want like one horizontally across here. That would do it. Which we can set up. Yeah. Oh, that's not horizontally there. Wrong parity. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't think I've ever actually done... Oh, that's facing the wrong way anyway. It's just gonna do that, yeah. Oh, no, this does go where I want to. Just have to do it the other direction. What? What? Pardon? There's only one tree here. This, what? Like, I'm trying to figure out how we would even, like, ever bring that anywhere else. Like, are we... This doesn't look particularly set up to, like, go on a cross-country tour. I mean, it makes a sound. We can hear the little piano riffs. But, like, we can't even do anything with it in the first place without something else of this, so... Okay. But even if we land here from the... There's no good place to land from the... No, we could land from the bottom, right? Yeah, it could go to the right of here. We could land right there. We shove this left, goes over here... And once we've done that much, it's got at least some potential. But it doesn't look like we can get it back up to this island because we don't have, like... We can get it hanging on this square and one to the right, and even one further than that. But we won't have the leverage to shove it further right here, and even if we did, we couldn't do more with it. So maybe it ends up making another raft on this island after we raft up to this island from the bottom. Yes? I'm gonna shove you here just because that's the only place we can real quick. Oh, that also would block, so we don't want to do that. The fact we can do that is a little suspicious, because then if we have a raft come up from the bottom, it would stop in the wrong place. Get it over here. Yeah, I mean, if we could get the, long tree up here. Could probably make a pushing off point for a raft. Somewhere down or left. I can almost see that. I guess we're moseying on, because that is a super pile of does nothing right now. But is very curious. That is the most curious thing we have seen, I would say. At least tide. Like there's also the completely surrounded starting island, which is pretty dang curious. But alright, I'm gonna look at our forward progression area a little bit here. I mean, this area is pretty curious too, given that it shows footprints on both islands. The assumption is that we've got to get one of these logs over to the left island to connect us further left. But the bottom tree, what's the bottom tree gonna do? What's the bottom tree ever gonna do? Other than, like, be part of a raft or something. I have not named the rafts. Yeah, it does. I was just making sure that behaved as expected and didn't, like, roll over to the next tile. Rafty Make Raft Face is a good raft name. Yeah, because this is just a weird island, because we've got two trees that are right on the edge that you can't really do much with. So I was about to think, oh, we'll just use this bridge to push back against this. Yeah, that's not gonna work, it turns out. Maybe you need to do something weird like that. We still only have the one log that actually has any freedom of motion here. Daniel 2 the second. I mean, that lets us sort of get a, it doesn't really help though. Like, we can do, oh no, we still can't push this down. Our options for this tree are still entirely limited. Just as they are with this one. It does count that as a separate island for resets, not part of the same. We've got different parity options for the top tree, but it's still unclear how that helps us. So I'm gonna look at doing something like this just because it's kind of weird. So we'll do like that, but that doesn't do anything, right? I mean, then we can shove it back. Oh, we can't because we don't have leverage. Can't even do the useless thing. Rude. No, this doesn't let us make a raft here. Because we need one log in more than one place. Would, oh yeah, no, a shove down raft there would be good. Well, sort of. It would let us say hi to our snowman friend. Have we haven't said hi to them yet, have we? I don't know, the island is lit up like we have. So maybe we did? Yeah, it actually kind of looks like we did, but given this raft over here, even though we have nothing to push off of. Yeah, I mean, the island's lit up. We've been to the island. That's just how it works. Okay. So going down from up here would not be anything useful. Going up probably wouldn't be unless it, like, there's an island inside this little bit of fog. So we're probably not trying to raft crazily away. We are probably bringing a tree over here like we originally surmised. Shouldn't immediately dismiss rafts going to existing islands as a thing. As a non-thing, rather. But it looks like they don't mean a lot here. Probably not. Although we have been there. There's just not a connector there currently. Because we rafted away or something. I don't know. The interconnectedness is a little wonky with the rafts. That's where we're assumedly trying to go, Zapper. I'm just looking at other options so we can go ahead and mostly eliminate them in the interim. Okay. Because we did look at how to get to the left for a while and didn't find anything, so I figured I'd double check other possible futures. How does this tree do anything? Oh, does it do... I can get this arranged, right? Wait, no, we had it arranged right to begin with, didn't we? Yeah. There we go. Unidentified flying object. Huh. So it looks like one of our spaceships, complete with a full set of laser blasters, ended up near the human city of Roswell. Well, that explains why we never got any feedback for the super secret government package tour. Oops, delete that. We meant the super secret government package tour. Does this do anything? What are we doing with this over here? Do we just need to, like, bring it back? Yes. We just needed to do that because, okay. Yep. Assumedly rafting down. It's a little bit of oddness there, but... I'm just gonna do this because this looks interesting. You. I mean, that's already enough to raft, but that leaves another tree. Can we make like a raft in the middle also? Oh no, that doesn't. That does that. Right. It just rolls past. It doesn't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. We can make a raft in the wrong place. So what else can we do with this then? Oh, no, too far. That's not enough to push it. Okay, we're not pushing it back to the other island then? Maybe not. But this isn't any good. Anything else here is bad. Right, yeah, it automatically rolls off the last space. That's why I thought maybe I could put it halfway here and then roll it over, but that wouldn't have helped anything anyway. So double checking to make sure that doesn't do anything. Oh, we should do this first. Yeah. Then we can make our double-decker raft. And we're sort of left with an extra log. We've done that differently to stop at either of those islands. Not seemingly. Embroidered memo. These curios seem to perform a similar function to doodle pads and sticky notes. They helped humans remember vital information. This Sown reminder system was far more resource-intensive than pen and paper, so it was reserved for truly crucial data. This one is reminding the human of where they live. Can I go back? I can go back. Can I change the parity of this log meaningfully? Like, I can roll it back across, but that, it just lets me roll it back and forth. We can go to that, but that doesn't actually do anything. So, no. Okay. I don't like this extra tree we've got. We've got 2 directions. Okay. We could go back. We can put that on there, so we can shove this over here. And it does stop there. Okay, yeah. Beautiful. If we do that, it's gonna, no. Okay. But it will if we do that, yeah. But that's actually fine. We could use that to access the top island. Is there anything? I mean, we could just do this. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Yeah. Whee! That's the wrong parity. So, assumingly that means we're supposed to do what it seems like we're supposed to do. I wanted to leave the raft over here if I could avoid it. That's all I was looking at there. I say that, but then this is not actually good enough to set up to go up, because that didn't... Right, that moved 2 spaces, so it didn't actually change the parity. They're Radiant. What is that? A tire sales mascot? I guess we just do this then. Yeah. Portable nap. The portable nap was a heavily padded conical metal frame that provided a venue for short-term sleep. Worn in the manner of the Balga, the device's rigid skeleton supported and swaddled the wearer while they adopted the nap position. What is that? But I guess they told us, right? I mean, alright. What you got for me over here? Okay. I mean, we just use this to push to the left. Is there any... No, that's probably the whole thing. Okay. It's like, we can just do this. Whee! And we can also make a bridge. But assumedly we want to do something that moves this log across. Like so. A cool skull! It took an incredibly long time for humans to realize that evolution was not purely about which traits would help a creature survive. Some attributes persisted simply because nature felt they looked really cool. I mean, I'll just see if I can make my instincts work here, because this seems kind of good, maybe? Yeah. Alright, nothing else directly clear, and away we go! Back to the cherry blossoms. So, what else are we supposed to do here? We're supposed to bring a tree across for something? Because we can just make a raft and go left very easily. Very, very easily. Or... But what can the big tree even do for us? It is fairly constrained. Like, we can burn other logs to allow it to get by. Sort of. We couldn't actually walk back afterwards, although we could. We could do that. And then we've got the setup to do it with just one. Which, I mean, I guess we'll look over here and see what we got going on. A little more of a mess than I would like. Huh. What do we even bring over to help? That's weird. Oh, we make a log bridge here, right? Is that actually helpful though? No? No. Dang. Let's just push a log in a different way that still doesn't do anything for us. Bird home. The birdhouse was the standard unit of human-made avian accommodation. Variations included the bird manor, the bird PDTR, I'm not familiar with that term, the bird bedsit, the bird flat above the chip shop, and, of course, the bird panopticon. Can't forget the bird panopticon. Like, we could get a log here and shove this one over it. That doesn't seem very helpful. We can do this, is what we can do. Don't know exactly what that amounts to, but maybe getting a log on the bottom area matters now. Okay, there's not going to be any way to get onto this rock from the right side to shove this tree over to the left, although that looks so clean. Maybe? It doesn't seem very possible. I'm certainly interested in the idea of hopping on mailboxes. But, they're kind of in between the height of a small rock and a large rock, so it's a little hard to tell. That's a thing. But there's no way to set up any way to get on top of it from the other side anyway, so... Although, potentially, if there was a log in between, we could roll this over to that log and maybe do something weird. We could mail the log. If we undo, we're undoing... Well, that's probably easier, actually. I mean, I like the idea of this little bridge back, but it doesn't really do anything. It feels like the only way to gain access to the big log is to sacrifice this log. And, I mean, then we can shove it over, assuming we can make any other way to cross with this, which, can we, though? What if, oh, we can't do that directly. We'd have to do this first, and then A can't be before B, but I could do this twice and then shove it back one. But then I can't shove it down one. Dang it. I was gonna try to shove this over it and see what happened when it's lined up the same way, because I don't think we've actually done that specifically yet. We don't have any other way to take advantage of that. So this isn't helpful. Did we actually technically use all those logs even though I didn't feel like we did or something? Because my original obvious solution didn't actually work. So, because I was like picturing that I could shove this up. Turns out that makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, it did technically use all of the pieces, so maybe there's nothing else to that, but if there's nothing else to that, that means this tree can do something on its own. Don't know about that. Yeah, if we've got a horizontal bridge across the bottom there, that would allow us to solve this. Yeah. So then we just shove that up, shove it over here, bring it here, walk back across the bridge, get up here, shove it over. Is that... yeah, that would work. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. That wouldn't work. That'd be going vertical, not horizontal. So, never mind. Doesn't work. But this is looking more self-contained, so we can do this. Which, you know, lets us do a big load of nothing there. I mean, I guess let's just take more steps and see if they do anything. They don't, though, because we can't do anything with that. I mean, we can do this, but who cares? Now, if we could get a bridge across the bottom, we could solve it, though. Can we get another log from up here? Probably not. What? Like, it's still so constrained. Just because we can push up here doesn't matter if everywhere we push up just goes into the depths. So we do this again. And yeah, okay. That's what. So this is like a simpler version of the fancy stuff we need to do there. We can go left easily. I guess we can go down easily. How do we go up? Wait, can we go down easily? Maybe. Maybe not as easily as I was saying. Well, we'll go left real quick for now. That means we're not getting extra resources for this island. And all of its suspicious glory. Okay. Yeah, because like anything I do with... Oh, there's a rock here. Okay, that maybe changes how this works. But only maybe? Because I can't actually walk around anywhere else over here at that point then. There was a hidden rock. We've yet to find the crouching tiger. So all our other options are restricted, therefore it's impossible. So that's mandated. As soon as we move down here, we are also trapped, right? So the only other manipulations I can do with that are that. I mean, this doesn't do anything. And we can't shove it back to the left. What's the deal with showing me? We're gonna cross over. We're gonna cross over. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna loop back and cross across, because that's what cross means. Okay. We can't actually access those paths yet. That's why there's two paths that can't possibly be accessed, and our options are so extremely constrained there's no way we can think otherwise. Right? Maybe. Still possible I'm wrong, but that seems very likely to me. I should make sure there's no hidden rock. Okay. I don't know if this is good, but it looks interesting. So, yep, it's good. Okay, so that much is mandatory. Oh my. Oh, that's pretty straightforward. Okay. Except, oh, we need to be able to push the other one down. I think OBS, well, Twitchbot disconnected. But reconnected? Okay. Looks like we're still connected on Twitch, though. Alright, we need to do this. Formal's arrived, everybody. Oh, right, we can just do... Yeah, there's no problem. I'm trying to make there be a problem when there's no problem. Solution's correct, we just need to toggle that a few extra times, is all. Time machine. To use the time machine, humans would lie on the spongy platform and cover themselves in the puffy travel cloak. By closing their eyes, they could skip forward through many hours. Backwards time travel seems more tricky in this apparatus. Those pillows are not pillows. And look, we're looping back up from the bottom of that previous. Bloop. So this still just rolls like you'd expect, right? Okay. Hey, Send. I mean, I ultimately only need one. I don't think this works, but we'll try it real quick. Like, that doesn't do anything for me, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh, right, we don't get leverage that way. Out of curiosity, you still don't get leverage the other way, right? Yeah. Hard to shove stuff when you're rolling on a line. Oops, doesn't look... Yeah, there shouldn't be any raft potential there. Or is there, actually? That's not gonna work there. Okay. We could do the bottom one differently. Oh, well, okay. We undid one step too far, therefore. But if we do it this way, we don't have any other way to fix it, so I don't think that actually helps. Hey, cat guy. How would that help us? It wouldn't. Salutations, Hillho. We're shoving trees. It's tree shoving simulator, basically. At its most basic, you build a bridge across an island like this. Do we have to do anything special? Yeah, we have to do a little special on this, but like shoving this tree over makes a bridge we can cross to the next island there. If a log is long ways like this, you roll it when you shove it. If it is... if you're going the other way, you can tumble it, so you can go one space at a time like that. Oh, like, broader. Yeah, you're just exploring island to island. It's, you know, a semi-open puzzle game, so... Just like, well, the other games by the same dev, for example, Cosmic Express and Good Snowman's Hard to Build. Or to a little, like, Witness is even more open, but same sort of thing where you've got a variety of different puzzles at any given point you can work on, and you're figuring out puzzles to proceed to the next islands. We're just a monster exploring a human history museum, basically. There's an exhibit on the next island. What interesting things we could do? You need to be high enough to climb onto a rock. So, most normally this is done off of a tree stump. like so. Logs are also the same height, but you can't walk directly onto a log. You can hop onto a log from a tree stump. So, like over here, we can do that. But you always need to start at a stump. I'm trying to think of any reason that statement wouldn't be true. I think, as far as I know, you always have to start at a stump, and notably there are also different heights of rocks. You can see at the very bottom of the screen there's a extra tall rock. Even from a stump you can't hop onto those. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could say that stumps are what high, and then logs and rocks are too high. Yeah, I mean, one assumes we need to do something weird with this, but what can we do? Our options are very limited. Another important thing, if anyone missed it, you can't shove a log from a tree stump. So you have to need to roll it out of the way before you can then manipulate it more meaningfully. Like... There's no... like, even if we rolled one off of this, it would still be facing the wrong way. That's another thing worth noting. Can we even demonstrate it here? Oh, yeah, a little bit. I can't walk onto this log the wrong direction. I can't, like, walk from here to here, either. We can stand on the rolling log without falling off. We can roll the logs, we just can't perform any further fancy feats, I'm afraid. And like, this doesn't give us any extra maneuverability for like accessing this in a weird way or anything. And you know, we can always do that, but that doesn't help anything. I suppose we could show off the raft here as well. Get two logs together, you can make a raft which you can enter and exit from both sides, and can also do some other stuff with, but... I don't think that's the solution here. Like, I keep looking at possibilities that we could raft up, but... because we can always do this, but we still can't get the other log into the right position if we do that. So we need both of those on the same square, and we can't do that. Can't roll that up. We can tumble it up. Can't roll it up. Hey, Slug. Punch trees all day long. If we aggressively punch trees, we can get a cacophony of piano as well. Let's take a break. Let's do the break thing, shall we? No. I mean... Yeah, whatever. That's fine. You can play the same song. It's a good song. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, folks, and we'll keep punching trees and seeing if it allows us progress. See you shortly. Hey there, Zimmy. Zapper, we didn't set any records, no, not even any PBs, technically. We just had a timer on it. It was actually terrible, but we managed to not die, which was pretty good. But I think it still took us like over 20 minutes to enter the Nether. I mean, I don't, I imagine the record's about 3.5 minutes or something like that. That would be my guess. But I certainly haven't followed it very closely in a long time. But in the before time, before I was streaming properly, I got involved with SRL, Speedruns Live, and you need to have streaming set up to race there and stuff, so like there was a period of a couple months at least that I was technically streaming but wasn't like watching chat or anything like that. It was just streaming as a requirement for the races there. And I mean, I did some Minecraft races as some of the earliest races I did. What would I guess my PB for Enter the Nether is? I don't know. There should be a record of it on Speedruns Live, probably, but probably like 7.5 minutes or something like that, maybe. Something like that. I don't know though. I don't know. I'd have to check. I mean, the rest of Yo Babe was not nearly as memorable as Yo Babe, Formal. Unless you're talking about Undertale rather than Lily's Day Off, but I assume you're talking about Lily's Day Off. On Undertale, it's I think it isn't Yo Babe in that case though, right? It's Yo, you're one hot baby, I think is the phrase in Undertale, which is pretty glorious, of course. Cheers, Instant. Thank you for 52. Alright, this is just 2 rocks. The other rock is somewhat suspicious, certainly. But they're an L shape away, so there's no way we can like get on top of this rock. That is not a thing. Right? I don't think so. Okay, and the above island is just an exit back to the left, so no fanciness bringing in logs up there. I saw that you'd made an idea, but decided not to read it, Eldris. It's the position that was in. I'm gonna like turn on the music ourselves to some extent. This little monster friend needs to learn the limpity loppity leap. Need to be able to just jump the gap to the next island. It's not helpful, but it's a little amusing that we can do this and just roll it all the way over there. Do we just call this impossible for now and roll out? That's pretty impossible. And yeah, I mean, this doesn't... it's just... Yeah, if we do that in either direction, this is going to be vertical. Log eating does sound correct. No, caber, yes. The caber yeet instead of the caber toss. Hey there, Techie Cat. I am okay, Techie. Alright. Confirmed impossible. Let's go look at this one now. We wanted to try this out. What does this look like? Okay. It can in fact stand on the other log. Probably means we need to do that. No, that doesn't quite work. And this log's now stuck here if we do that. Like, this is new tech, so one assumes we need to do that, but I don't know if that's actually true. I mean, we end up doing this. I don't know if that actually required us to do... It did not. Okay, so that tech's still unexplored, but good to know as well. Okay, so raft time. Oh, did we do it the wrong way? Dang it. Is it hard to do it the other way? Because it looked harder to do it that way, so it is, yeah. And then we're stuck if we do that, yeah. I mean, we can do that. It's not somewhere else. No, that's the one place we're building a raft. We've played a lot of anti-tree games lately, Techie, certainly. Oh, I can do this, though. Yeah. Just take that one extra step. There we go. Okay, we're not. These are all tall rocks. Oh, right, I can't shove that way. So none of that's actually helpful. But we could do... I'm kind of amazed that's never happened before. Could I shove it into the water? I can shove the whole raft! I think this is what we need to do. I think that is actually the tech we're looking at here, right? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Land raft. Oh! Okay. We need to do a mixed land raft. We can also do this. I mean, I just assume we're doing more land raft here, but it's not a good way to start if so. Yeah, it's an interesting thought. The ability to do it is a little more limited than it seems like it would be, because you need the vantage of a stump or rock to pull it off with, but it's certainly interesting. No, they roll into each other and knock the other one away, Zapper. I mean, this does not look promising for the big logs, so I should probably not keep going this line, but... then again... No, that's the wrong way. We're just tumbling it over the top again. Not that this is a very good example because it has nowhere to roll, but yeah, you can see, like that, they just bump into each other. Like, this is a new section, sort of. So it's not strictly that land rafts are going to be required here, but it's pretty likely. And if that is the case, we need it at the... Interestingly, land rafts are like the most traditional thing in some ways because they're just blocks. They're normal blocks. You can shove them from any direction, and they work like normal Sokomon blocks with no special properties, right? Until they enter the water, I suppose. But we haven't had normal blocks this entire friggin' time. Okay, so... I wonder if we can hop onto a raft from a stump. Okay, so that's gonna be facing the wrong way. Okay, that just doesn't let us roll. Right, because the stump is what height, and the log is 2 height. That's probably our cleanest way to think of that. Wait, would that work if we did it up though? Yes, but then maybe we can, we'll see if we can do it. Let's not answer whether we can or cannot extract the land raft just yet. Oh, right, no, that doesn't work either. Yeah, so it can't be... But... Oh no, we can't move that down. I was gonna say we can shove this left, but we'd need to then move it down one. What if death is on the line, Krona? Like, this isn't any good, right? No, because we can't shove off of there. But we can do that. And we can shove this out of the way, but then we still don't have the leverage here, right? Okay, everything else behaves as expected. I mean, yeah, okay. As expected still. Okay. So that vetoes shoving this down or to the entirely. And doing that isn't any good. Yeah, I don't think it. So that must mean on top of a rock you can shove a raft away from the rock? Feels a little wrong. But I think that's the only way this ends up making any sense. Oh, no. So that doesn't work either. So, I mean, that's somewhat comforting because, like, the intuitive is that you couldn't shove off there, but troubling because now how is this possible? So, literally... Oh, wait. I'm doing kind of a dumb here. We need to, tumble the big tree over the small tree to get it out. So we need to do something like this to extract our big log. That doesn't look terribly extracted. So that's no good. Because we can't now do anything with the little log. Which would be required to then move out of the way to get access the big log. Okay. So maybe at the bottom? Which is also no good? Does that mean that's not it? Enjoy your time travel, Zapper. Like, that isn't helpful. That is a much simpler way to make the raft than we had been doing, mind you, but it doesn't change the fact that it's not helpful. Okay, so we need to make the raft further away, which had seemed impossible but isn't. Okay. And up here is no good, so we either need to make the raft here or here. Oh wait, that just works. Why am I trying to make that not work? I'm trying to make that not work. So I was really trying to figure out how that didn't work. Kind of successfully, and then I realized I was full of lies. Oh, well, Bafanada. There's no way to actually get this where it needs to go without first... Okay, so do... that. And that explains how one raft connects to both islands. It's like, huh, how are we gonna set this up to connect to both islands? I guess we just do one at a time. No. No, this one at a time nonsense. This island with only one tree again. Not a raft island. Not an anything island. What's the deal with you, friend? Alright, well, let's look at the other island. They might be connected. They probably are. So let's assume we're doing cool things with the two of these. And we sure are. Yep. Hehehehehehe. Like we can make a raft. Do we make two small rafts? I think we might make two small rafts. I say that, but then like these logs are all in the way and we can't do anything about that, yeah? And like if we move that down, it's trapped. If we move it anywhere else, it's also trapped.
The raft didn't really leave, though. I know, like, when you think raft, you think something that leaves, but the raft kind of just sat there floating, technically. But how's it going, Iron?
Like, there's nothing I can then do to save this. Is that okay? That's... No. No. The answer is no. At least, not if I don't do something else first, but I can't do something else first. Okay. Well, I could do... No. Hold on. I can do this. Oh, but then I still can't push this to the left. Right. Or to the right, rather. To any direction but one up. I was gonna put the raft in the middle here, and then get the other log over, and... It seemed maybe promising, even. Except the left log still can't get over after all that anyway, so... Less promising than one might hope, but, you know, it would be a... Also, it wouldn't... Man, there's so many reasons that wouldn't work. Okay, don't worry about it. Look, it felt like it had some promise. It's so limited if we make the rafts together, but, like, what else could it want me to do here? Like, it's certainly a different thing that we're doing if we drop the two big trees together. Like, we can't do crap all with the left tree. So we probably... I still want that to be the answer, but it doesn't look very answery. Because there's nothing we can do from here. There's nothing I'm missing we can do from here. I can move that raft up or I can move it down. That is it. And in either case, the raft is then trapped. Trapped? Maybe the train would help me, yeah. I don't see any tracks here, but maybe it's a magic train. Wait. Am I just being, yeah, I'm still thinking, yeah. Okay. This actually leaves us with an extra log, which is a little disturbing. Maybe we'll come back for it.
I'm only thinking in terms of new rafts. You gotta bring back some of that old tech again. Okay. Well, this is a mess. This doesn't do anything other than that. Okay. Like... Oh, that doesn't quite work. For lots of reasons. I'm just kind of assuming that the non-obvious thing is to walk on the rocks here, so therefore it's the thing to do. So, like, an interesting thing I'm looking at here is this, right? That we connect those islands together. Which could theoretically be a thing. But we need to do this without wasting the other log, I think. Like, we probably need to do the same treatment with the other log. Because there's no trees on the right island. But there's no trees or exhibits on the right island. Yeah, there's nothing on the right island. So that means you're supposed to come in with like a raft or something. There's not even like a snowman or anything, right? It's just raft. Greetings, Macaroon. Hey, Artful Chaos. Alright. So... And this is still gonna bother me with the right island, even if this works, though. And it does. So what's the deal with the right island? There's only one tree here. Does the right island help us set up from this island? We'll wait before we judge the right island, I suppose. But it's looking pretty sus right now. A cat bed. Cat beds were originally designed by humans to offer the maximum amount of comfort to cats. That is not how cats work. Eventually, humans realized that cats prefer to pick an area of maximum discomfort and pour themselves onto it. This bed contains 1,000 pieces of a picture of a field. Aha, cat guy. Oh, right, we're going over here. So what does this do for me, though? Does it just, like, let me move it around differently? When we get back to the left? I guess, because we've only got the one log, so I'm just gonna assume that we can only do what we can do. That, wait, no, that does work. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Right island did something. We're gonna make a big raft? Can we even shove this around? Yeah, okay.
Right Island's gonna do something again, isn't it? Oh, right. For some reason I was thinking that was only a one gap. Teehee. Gonna say hi to the exit again real quick. And we can get off here again. There is a single errant log. We didn't even know about rock tech when we were here, but that doesn't change anything. We can't, no, that log's trapped. I was seeing if we could maybe get that log onto this raft. Alright. How about now? Do we need to reset the other piece of this island first? We could do that if we need to. That doesn't actually help anything. My big map. In a minute. I mean, how about now? We still haven't gone to the circus. I think we've gone to all other known landmarks. Like we made it to the Beanstalk and the Kraken. Obviously there's a handful of interior islands. Like there's one right there, and there's the one in the starting area, and there's another one here. Plenty of islands we have not visited yet. Bottom of Snowland. With trees available for it, even. So that's our overall setup right now. Yeah, it's been pretty big for sure in Cat Game. I mean, that's one way to go. Is there anything else we can do with the big log? I mean, this is progress. And it would make sense, like, this is set up to return to this area like 3 more times until we can actually exit, huh? So we can't get the small log out anywhere meaningful to start. Big log can only end up rolling to here. Yeah, our options are really limited as far as that goes. It looks like this is just it. Yeah, we might be bringing more logs here. It's quite possible. Alright. Let's get another Zelda sting over here. Clearly we need to make a raft right here, right? Perfect. Done and done. And this island's so big it counts as multiple islands. It's there's also a little exit down here sign. I mean, what about this though? That lets us hop over here. How's it going, Sneaky Teak? Thank you kindly for the host, good sir. Hope you had a wonderful stream. We're playing a Monsters Expedition. This is a puzzle game that just came out, what, like a week ago or a week and a half ago, something like that. And it's pretty good. Do recommend. We're dancing around the exit of the map. It's doing some interconnected map nonsense for us here. So, okay, that looks like that. That's not helpful. We are fairly far in, so there's a decent amount of fancy tech available at this point. At the most basic, mechanically, you've got trees. You do a lot of tree punching in this game. They're either one high tree or two high trees. And if logs are long ways, you can roll them. If they're, I want to call this long ways. If they're, whatever, you can roll them one direction, or you can either shove them if they're big, or tumble them if they're small the other direction. And then you end up, through most of the game anyway, building bridges between islands by making walkable paths with logs over water like this. That is the basic idea that you're generally working with. But we've got a handful of... more than a handful. We've got several handfuls of fancy tech at this point. Okay, so we do, like... Well, this doesn't actually help, right? Because we can't jump from here to here. And none of this is going to be helpful here. I can go back on the rocks here, but nobody really cares about that. Also worth noting is that you can't run onto the log this direction here. Yeah, like the longer we've been playing, the more mechanics we have learned. So there's like it's less easy to actually explain. Like when we're early on, if we're doing a quick explanation, it's like, oh yeah, you just you've got these one high logs, and you can either tumble them or you can roll them, and you have to stop them and get them in the right spot. And if you put two together, they make a raft. That was kind of the full list of mechanics. And that's not the case anymore. That is not the case anymore. You can get yourself trapped if you want. And so, it still feels like the most useful, but what else could we do with this? Oh, we can maybe shove it back the other way. Yeah. Oh. Can't shove it there. Okay, the rock's too big. We can't get leverage there. That's not a angle we have tried before, huh? But we can surely do something else with this, right? I mean, I think so. We can do, yeah. Okay. So we can do that. Get on over to this part of the island. There's other trees over there too, huh? We get this little exit sod. Quite curious. So, assumedly, if we solve and progress this way, I mean, there's a snowman over here, so we gotta look at this area first, obviously. Gotta have our priorities straight. So, okay, we can't make a raft. We've got to just make a land bridge across here, probably. How do we get different parity? So right now we're looking at the logs go in the same direction. So we can do that, we can hop over here. We would have had to do the other one first here, but that's okay, we can do that. But like that, and then... Oh, then we can't even shove it down anyway because we can't get back up onto the rocks from here, so... Yet another reason that doesn't work. That's fine. We didn't expect that to work in the first place. Yeah, we get over to the snowman and then we can walk back. So, assumingly we do need both of these just here and here. Nothing else is probably doable. Unless somehow we could get one down and to the right from here. And remember on that those lists, Teak, there's 4 pages. Some people only look at the first page and don't realize that I've played a lot of games. Yeah, Spiritfarer I don't have rated yet, but I didn't really like Spiritfarer that much. It was okay. I think its strongest point is the aesthetic, like the visual style. So if that looks appealing, I think it's worth checking out based on that. Okay. I wasn't, like, sometimes it's not in the database yet, so I wasn't able to rate it, or sometimes I forgot, especially on recent games. But yeah, it was about average for me. Like, the management stuff wasn't terribly interesting, and the narrative hadn't really picked up to be anything I was terribly excited about after a full stream of playing it. Like, it sounds like it goes a little bit stronger later on, but I wasn't able to could we I wasn't able to hit anything that was terribly interesting on that front. So yeah, that's not going to do anything, and obviously that's no good. Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right, Teak. It was like Stardew. I played long enough to both like more and hate more. Like I enjoyed the early grind of Stardew quite a bit more, but then I eventually hit a point where it's like, nope, nope, this is just pure grind and I hate it. I'm done. Stardew does have a secretly awesome title screen, though, that I imagine most people don't even know about. Yeah, I've never been one that like really just enjoys the chill fishing in the game, in most any game. But there's definitely a contingent of folks that are like, hey, if that game has fishing, I'm down. And yeah, that sounds about right, Tink. That it's got some really solid visuals going on and a kind of interesting setting and all that. But Spiritfarer also really, really doesn't work very well if you don't do exactly what you're supposed to do in the first, like, I don't know, 4 hours of the game or something. Like, there was some tutorial thing that it told us to buy, yeah, like it told us to buy some seeds, and we're like, oh no, we got plenty of seeds, I'm not gonna buy any, early on, and then it still had that little, like, quest kind of broken there for the next couple hours. We eventually bought seeds at a different place entirely, which progressed the quest, sort of, but then still expected us to go back to that town again to, like, just talk to our friend. It was... I didn't even refuse, like, I was, like, mostly complying, cathodic, like, it wasn't even, like what I do sometimes, which is just, like, a willful disregard of the tutorialization and stuff, but I was mostly like, yeah, okay, we're kind of going along with it's telling us to for the most part, but I don't really need to buy seeds right now, so I'm not going to, and it just, did not jive very well from that. It basically lets you explore around all over the place, but then it's actually secretly quite gated, so that exploring around all over the place, at least early on, is not actually a very good idea. Yeah, why do I only catch herring and boots? Exactly. Exactly. I was like, I would think there'd be at least a third thing, but no, you gotta progress the plot to then just arbitrarily be like, hey, you can catch more stuff now. We don't have very many options here. I wonder how many puzzles I've said that for. It's like, well, there's nothing we can do. Just clearly impossible. We could also make a land raft, perhaps. Is there some other way we can change parity here? It's not a lot of options. Maybe we can use the other log to line things up somehow. Yeah, so like if we have this here... No, there's no rolling here, so that doesn't help anything. Like, we can then do this. Which resembles like it might be helpful. Like, yeah, that changes our direction, but... Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, we just need to do this first. Okay. I think this is great. Oh, except, oh, but we got room. We got this little extra island room right here. There we go. There we go. Glorious snowman! Alright, we have successfully hugged the snowman. Made a new friend. That's the second snowman we've hugged. We know of another snowman, but we haven't been able to hug it yet. I assume this is like a barrier, right? Yeah. Okay. So what can we do with this tree? This tree's pretty limited. Salutations, reused NPC. So this game is made by the same dev, if you didn't know, of A Good Snowman's Hard to Build. But I guess you probably know from the fact that our character looks like this and the snowmen look the same, basically, and you hug them. So given that you know the name of the game, you probably know the rest, huh? That's funny, Cathartic. Yep, Cosmic Express is the same dev as well. Yep. So... I mean, I guess we're trying to build a bridge here to walk over and hop down there. That doesn't seem very helpful. Oh, then we've got another tree. Okay, yeah, so we use that tree to then get down there. Okay. So that's probably correct. Anything else looks pretty wrong. So we probably bust out some of this tech. Oh, that's the wrong way, but we can do that anyway. Do that with some little finesse there. Okay. And oh yeah, that is in fact the exit. It appears. But what's the extra tree for? It's to walk back, right? Yeah. Do we want an ending, or shall we keep exploring? There's still, like, a ridiculous amount of map left for being able to access the ending at this point. But I don't know how much, because, like we talked about earlier, I'm sure that it's not filling the entire map. But this game is pretty big, by the way. Again, for those joining, it has quite a bit of content. So, but like notably, we do have this big top poking out of the fog that we have not accessed. We've got some hot new tech we could maybe bring back to some of our old puzzles as well. And you can see there's plenty of forks and various islands that we have not gone to. You can see the islands peeking out of the clouds there a little bit. about that one starting island back here still? We got so few options to dance with this one. That is very suspicious. There's an unhugged snowman. We've been technically on the island, but only on the right side of the island. Alas. And I'm just like skimming old islands, seeing if we could apply new tech in interesting ways. Yeah, I mean, we got islands like this one. This one doesn't have any extra trees next to it, though. Most of the time, we've got extra trees on the neighboring islands. So, like, what exactly does that end up meaning in practice? Like, is it still possible to do the other islands even if we make it down to this one? Or does it mean that there's another way from far away that we kind of drift into that island? That is hard to tell. I mean, there seemed to be a pretty consistent situation as far as letting you go to all the islands that an island is allowed to go to with the set of logs available. Like, it doesn't require you to split the logs, generally speaking, at least. But when we're doing weird challenge islands, I don't know if that still applies. So the footprints are, yeah, only going to point to the exit now, so... Yeah, there's a lot of places, like all the trees are used over here too. Oh, yeah, there's a snowman on that island. That snowman has a party hat. We should probably focus on places that have, excuse me, sneezes available, extra trees available first, to make sure that there's not just some roundabout way and we're not like staring at something that's impossible. Alright, we will kind of arbitrarily pick this one here. Like, it's, yeah, this one's nothing special, we just never did it. Okay. That's an easier one. Oh, we got a solar model over here. So I'm looking at something like this. It's not quite everything we want, though. If anyone's wondering why not, this is why not. Because it's going to make a raft here rather than connecting them apart, so can't actually connect with that. So put that there, if that helps anything. I mean, it can do at least one interesting thing that's also still bad, which is this. We want to show off other mechanics. But once again, you cannot connect on that. Wait, we can do this though. Oh, that doesn't work. I was gonna move the small log here and then shove over the big log up, and that would have worked. Because then we could span the 2 spaces above me here. Is there anything else terribly meaningful we can do with the small log without the big log's help? There's a 2-minute 37-second speedrun for this, okay, like that is interesting. So yeah, that must mean there's some pretty big skip tech available of some variety, whether actual glitch or just interesting application of mechanics. Salutations, SP5. I mean, potentially using the resets is abusing glitch, but like, because it could restart you in a place that you're normally not supposed to be restarting in. Like, it's mostly neat that there's all the like piano twigs for your progress and stuff, but like, if you're like idly messing around with something you're confident isn't correct, and it almost feels like, yeah, the piano's mocking you at that point. It's like, come on, piano, I know this is wrong. You don't need to humor me here. I like when I move 3 steps when it makes that twang. So what else can we do with this? Hmm. Like, I can also do this, if that matters. I don't think I care that I'm on this rock. Technically make a set of 3 across here and here. One more to the left, but that seems pretty unlikely to be good. And also, I don't think we can... Oh, we actually could set that up. Maybe that's good then, huh? Yeah. Huzzah! Okay. An orrery. This human model of the solar system has divided monster opinion since its discovery. Either it was a simplified model aimed at young humans, or they just never discovered half the objects? Where's Neptune 2? Or the moon of soft cheeses? Or Vorpal? No Vorpal. No Daniel 2. No Daniel 2 the second. I never actually looked up what an orrery was, even after enough Spire play. So apparently that's what an orrery is. I did not know that. Okay, so we've discovered an orrery. Back to the trash can. What does it give you a 5-card trap? Because space, yeah, exactly. You know, 1 card for each planet. Okay, we got some trees up here that are unused. Including just an extra. It's disturbing. But it'd be very hard to get it over here. It's interesting, like, going back to stuff later, it's if it's stuff we never looked at, it could be something that just requires kind of basic mechanics of that area that we learned in that area or whatever. So worrying about all these extra mechanics could make it harder, but I imagine some of these require our new tech in order to be able to do. And thus, coming back to them later is essential. That seems somewhat promising. Entirely promising? Let's go with entirely promising. Okay, so that was one of more old tech, certainly. Cubecumbers. Humans eventually noticed that their vegetation was inefficiently shaped for their storage methods. By crossbreeding cucumbers with ice cubes, scientists managed to create a chilly, six-sided, easily stackable salad plant. This is the origin of the phrase cool as a cucumber. No way to argue against that, I feel. What's with this island above us? The island down disconnects back to the progress that we have already ventured forth, but the island above we can't connect to with just this island. So, I mean, I guess we're just going down here. Okay, so this has to do that. Like, that's the only thing that can actually work. I say that, but then, like, where does it go from here? Now, with all the tech we have, there's no way to go up unless we are rafting up in some fashion, which would require more logs than we have at our current disposal. Arguably. I mean, we do still have that kind of unused log on the right side. Okay, so need to use that for this, and then we go down. Okay. You think we could get this one over? Maybe. I mean, we have the extra log. We did need it to get the other log where it needed to go. Wait, so this all connects back now, though. This all connects back. Okay. The fact we can connect back to this from the other side is pretty promising. Because, like, I mean, this is positioned such that this just rolls over. But getting the bottom log to, or the other log, whichever one it was, to support that. It's possible we use them differently. Yeah, we use them differently. Yeah. I say that, but we can't actually do that. I mean, I was so excited because this is where I wanted one of the logs, you know? But we don't have any way to fix that just yet. So we need to do something else with that, so this still has to be horizontal there. Like, we need... I guess they could both technically end up vertical. If there's a way to manage it. If you chill at the edge of an aisle and you get this zoom out and music. go back to the left, we could then make a single island to the right from there, which would then give us the leverage we need to fix this. So if we've got like this, so this would be like this. Yep. So that connects to the wrong spot. It lets us push the other one, which is interesting. Let's see. That does not change parity. Can we still somehow do that with this one? No. It's getting from the left to right here harder than it looks. Oh, also, there's no way, like, there's a too wide gap at the bottom, so we can never do what I was trying to do. Can we do anything with this, then? Like, we can shove that over temporarily, but that doesn't actually help anything. Yeah, I was completely, like, ignoring the presence of that rock coming in from the left. Did I walk away from the boat? Yes. Of course I walked away from the boat. Yeah, I don't think pushing that over helps anything at all. Yeah, boats do sink more often than islands. Like, I mean, you still run a risk of sinkage on an island, but decidedly less than a boat. Is there any other way to get our tall log left without the space to my right being walkable? Um... I mean, if the area 2 spaces above me, if both of those were filled, we could roll it across all the way, and it would always be supported on one half or the other. But that doesn't seem any easier to do. Yeah, that's not tenable either. You can, like, you don't have a lot of leverage while standing at a log. You can roll another log. That's actually the goal, is to fill the space right above me and up and to the right with the log below me, so that I can shove this log over here, and then it'll get stopped there. We can shove it on up. Perfect. But how do we make all of that a reality? It's the way I'm using this other tree here, is there? I mean, we still... No, I mean, we wouldn't need to get back to the right, actually. I don't think so. Just to verify, yeah, we can't do anything with that. Bleep. The way I'm generally handling puzzle games reused is that I don't, like, moderate it very heavily, but, like, mostly prefer people don't, like, give direct answers and stuff like that. There is a spoils channel on the Discord as well, that you can speak completely freely and theorize with people there. Greetings, Psycho. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Psycho. Have one log positioned like this, and then have a vertical log that we can roll over it. But... easier said than done. Making sure we can't make a better bridge from the left. I don't think so. Like, this isn't actually helpful, I don't think. Let me double check just to make sure I'm not overlooking that possibility, but. There's no other way to get that somewhere useful. And once we have the bridge from left to right here, we can't then go back to the left yet again. Probably, but we can keep that in mind in case there is some reason we could. We don't have any other way to hop on top of the rock on the left, which would be very helpful. It's like we can do that for no value. Wait, no. Because we will still have to eventually reset this log in order to regain it. So even if we like keep going back and forth and we reset this island, reconnect the bottom, loop all the way back around, it doesn't actually help us there. Can't do recursive resets here. Well, Formal, like the decomposition rate is set to like 0.7 in the code, but I think it's just a value that's never accessed because like the logs never decompose. I really want there to be something else we could do with this one. Yeah, well, I just rounded to 0.7 instant, you see. If we can get on this wrong, it's not meaningful, I don't think. You know, we've got multiple different ways we can shove that to the left. If we could actually loop back to the left, which we could do. Oh no, we can't shove this to the right. Never mind. I was thinking if we could shove that to the right, well then the stump would be in the way also, yeah. And then go all the way back around and then shove it over, yeah, that would be great. But although in practice that would just let us do this. So maybe not that great actually. This game has a habit of giving me like little optimistic solution ideas where it's like, oh, well, maybe if I could do this super convoluted thing, oh, even if I managed to pull that off, it wouldn't work because of this reason, and also wouldn't work because of this reason. Well, now I just feel like a fool. Okay, we haven't tried this yet. This is the answer. There it is. I thought I looked at this. I thought I had looked at that, but I had not fully looked at that. Snowman acquired! I made a friend! Now it's got a propeller hat. Okay. That is fairly tricksy. Fairly tricksy. Backpack full barns. There's this other island right here. I mean, I don't know if we care that we don't have extra logs available, but I think I still want to focus on areas that we have extra trees for the most part. So we never know when we're gonna hit. Oh yeah, like there's extra trees right here. All sorts of trees over here. But before we do that, maybe instant. I mean, it is a monster backpack. It's got a lot more carrying capacity than a normal human backpack does. So, the end is the boats. Like we could go do the end. Like we will do the end before the end of the stream, I think. But we're working on side things. We made it right to the end like an hour and a half ago or something. But we're working on other difficult side paths. Try to hug some more snowmen, you know. Yeah. But thank you all for hanging out. Feel free to drop a follow if you're new on any of the things and stuff. And we'll see you back here in a couple minutes, folks. Making me want to put on some Adventureline music now for him. Also amused me a little bit that you said that can't be the end at the end of like a fight song from an anime, and then the immediate next song is another fight song from the same anime. Playlist decided that it wasn't the end. But I'm gonna decide it's the end. So sorry, playlist. Gotta overrule. So can we do something here? It's like we do this. Oh, right. We have no leverage. So this is what I said. We have no leverage sometimes on float and log. This is what I meant. It's too heavy. You could roll, because they roll smoothly, but Twitchbot's trying. Yeah, what's the deal? So we've got to use some kind of weird tech here, right? Because, like, these are all right next to the water, only two sides accessible. Like, we can do this. That's not quite good enough. It lets us access that from a good angle. Well, sort of. Until the fact we can't move it down here successfully means that it's not actually helpful. Look, I wanted to go one step further before the fail state. There's a few ways to give that Twitchbot can give opinions on stuff, but not so much with the direct ass stuff like that. It's something I could set up though. I could see something like that existing. Huh? No, we gotta push that log up to start, huh? Can't, like, have the reset figured from that side, can we? No. Okay. Because if I could push that down, then I could roll it. Oh, it would still get caught by this stump here, anyway. And then it would dip into the water. Yeah, most of Twitchbot's opinions are not randomized, which is kind of why they have so few of them, I suppose. Some of their opinions are randomized. I'm looking at, a lot of our new fancy tech options. I'm not seeing anything we can do with this. Like, what is the deal with these 2 trees that are right at the water? What do you want me to do with it? I can do something kind of interesting that I see, but that's not actually helpful. Which, oh, also isn't, yeah, I mean, like, we can do this, right? Like, that's kind of neat. That's kind of a neat little trick we could pull off there. Oh, yeah, no, that is helpful. Because this is still stuck, yeah! That's why we try things that seem weird, even if they don't seem immediately helpful. Alright. Monument to leeches. Inscription reads, leeches! Is there anything they can't do? We got a handful of new islands here, huh? So there's definitely a variety of ways this could go down. Let's just kind of start with something like this and see if that looks promising at all. The vertical big log doesn't really look great, I would say. Yeah, things are too tightly packed. We can't really do anything with the vertical big log. Which can be okay if it lets us get the small log in exactly the right spot. But right now we use the small log. We basically disposed of the small log to give more flexibility in the big log, and that's not good. Okay. But how do I make the small log do anything? Maybe we don't. Let's look at the horizontal big log a little more. Actually, no, this is useful. Yeah, use our little lever action here. Okay. Do a little bit of that. Nope, that's still the wrong parody. Yeah, and then we can't do that. That's what I thought. This do anything good? I'm pretty confident in the first step. Not sure where to go from there. Sleep well, Formal. Wait, did we just have it if we get this out of the way? Like, way back here? I think we did. But getting this out of the way is more problematic than that. Maybe. Probably. Oh yeah, then if I push this down, I can't access anything again. Very problematic. And yeah, I can't do anything with any of that. But just let me move this 3 spaces up and we're good to go. I was pretty focused on getting it over here, but missing the top spot we can get it to, but this is still troubling. And, like, this is problematic. Unless we can loop back somehow? No. Because that would have been interesting if we then loop back with the big log to the bottom island so we could access the small log in the right orientation again. Like, this lets us get rid of the big log, but not in a way that solves our problems. The raft options on this island are pretty limited. There's a lot of very precisely placed things to block most of our options there. Let's see. Oh no, that doesn't work either. I was thinking we could push the big log down, roll it over here, and then tumble the small log over the top of it. But we can't get from here to here, then. There's no other way off Leech Island. Like, if we do this, can this still be fixed? Like, we were avoiding doing that because it didn't seem like we could fix the parity. But maybe there's another way to fix the parity. Like, I don't know that this works, but it's a thing that shifts parity, so we're looking at it. Yeah, no, we can't fix it from there. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about parity, I'm talking about basically this log is, the small log's pointing up right here, where it's at. So like if, basically you can think like 1, 0, 1, 0, and we need to shift where that happens. So we need this to be 0, 1, 0, 1 instead. And like rolling it 1 space or 3 spaces will shift that, but only if you can then fix it otherwise. Which in this case isn't really a thing. I really like the little lever to start. Do we actually not do that? Hey, dragon. And there's not very many other ways to make the small log usable. Like I said, this is almost promising, except we can't actually get over to the left from here now. There's no other way off of Leech Island. Let's see. That didn't end up with the right parity to go to the left after all of that, did it? No. And anywhere else we try to change the parity. Shove everything into the useless brink here. Okay. So it really seems like we need to start with this. It seems really strong. But what's the second tricky piece of the puzzle? It's trapped in here. It's like doing one of those little rush hour puzzles or something like that. Is the fact we can do this useful? I don't think so, because we can always walk around those ways when we care to anyway. Yeah. There's nothing useful we can do with that. Is there a way to lever it like once more for value somewhere? Although once it's here, we're now kind of stuck. Likewise, if it's there. No, hold on. What if we move this one more here? Then we can do this. Okay. Oh man, we got a battle dog llama or something going on over here. Greetings, dear Steph. Yeah, it's pretty solid. So that's a 2 and that's a 1, right? Okay. Oh, right. That will destroy that. So we've got a variety of final results possible here. I was looking at one of the more convoluted ones first, where this would end up over here and the small log would end up here. Oh, right. I was gonna say, does this just work? We can't move this to the left, though. Otherwise it would. We would make a raft and that would be fine. There's no just single tile answer. So that inherently means this is bad, right? Greetings, Arctos Major. Same sort of base puzzle subgenre, the Sokoban genre, where you're, you know, basically moving blocks around in some fashion. This is not as aggressively punishing as Stephen Sausage Roll, either in difficulty or in, like, actually playing the game, managing the awkward controls or anything like that in Sausage Roll. How often have we hit puzzles where there are clearly no options that do anything? So we just showed how pushing it down was terrible, but I kind of missed a step on that, which was this probably, yeah? And that's why it's not terrible to push it down, I assume? Okay, what else can we do with that then? I'm just gonna do this real quick because it looks interesting. We'll dance that over yonder. I mean, that works, right? Yeah. I'll take it. Giraffe armor. These titanium cotton blend bodysuits were designed by humans to protect tall creatures from low-flying drones. Berkshire's emergent giraffe population deemed the garments unchic and would wriggle out of them at the earliest opportunity. Okay. Alternate path solved, but there's a snowman in the mill. And this is another one that's like completely surrounded, right? Basically. So on one of these islands, we gotta do some sort of spicy hot chicanery, huh? They let us see the rock on the bottom of that island, which implies we come in from the bottom right. Oh. Right, we don't have that pathway built anymore. Guess I should be looking at it from over here is our kind of closest. We only have 2 trees there, so we can't make a raft and still have something that lets us use the raft. This is well instant. It's possible they just give us the ingredients to make a new raft to get off, and we get there from somewhere else. The bottom probably being the most promising? Yeah. Okay, we probably shoot up from the bottom then. So, instead of using this to push off to the right, we use it to push up. Okay. I guess we're doing this island again. An entire 8 hours, Chthonic. Congrats. But if we don't use this tree, then we don't have enough material. And that tree's in the wrong spot if we're going up. But none of the other islands have what we need. How do we make this tree do something? Is there some reason we don't need it to do something? Okay, hold on. Maybe. So let's go back here. Go over here. Can we... No, I think we actually already looked at this earlier, right? Because if we reset this island, we're resetting down here, so that this big log we can't push to the bottom right. We can't do any other raft shenanigans here either. Okay. Well, how else is this possible? Definitely a little harder that we don't know for sure we're coming up from here. This certainly seems the most promising by far, though. The right island has some promise, but I did look at that a decent amount while we were trying to solve the normal solution for it, and I didn't find anything that looked terribly promising to me there, but, you know, that doesn't mean there's not. Like... Theoretically, we could do something differently with the trees here and move them down? What are these ones? So we got the small and the big one here. I mean, we can do, like, this, which is even a path back, which is interesting. But no, this works. This works perfectly. Yeah. Yeah. Huzzah! Okay. You made a friend! Pirate snowman! Okay. There we go. All right. Wait, what about this island to the left over here, though? There's so many islands, it's hard to tell what we can reach from where. Wait. Okay. No, that's where I want to go. Okay. I mean, I'm like looking for, like, oh, I'm just assuming that this is a complicated. Sometimes islands are straightforward, but what's the extra log for? There's the extra tree. So of course I'm looking at it suspiciously. Why is there an extra tree here? What am I supposed to do with that? Mm. And this island just has two small logs to get back over the rocks. Yeah? Yeah, that's actually a fair explanation. Like, it does let you do that. Like, I almost don't even want to leave it like that, because, like, what if it could be used for something else? What's this, bottom island about? What's the bottom island about? Is it supposed to just go to the left? It's probably just supposed to go to the left, isn't it? Because that would be the other way forward. Okay. So, otherwise, yeah, there's no real raft opportunities here. This lets me, oh, it does not even let me access that lock, does it? Well, you can do this, though, which is all you want me to do. Okay. So we can do this, and we can go all the way around now, which means we can go down. Okay. Going back and forth, I guess. Okay. Huzzah! All right. Greetings, by the way, Squirrelian. So I can't use the big log to give me a way from here to there, because otherwise we've got this set up like that, which is pretty smooth. Oh, what about... no? Greetings, Nintendo. In the same puzzle subgenre as Steven Sausage Roll, but less punishing, more charming. So, I mean, most likely that's an approximation of our ultimate solution. We might need to do something else first. We could also do certain other types of chicanery. Tomfoolery, if you will. Okay, so you could do like that. And I know this looks kind of weird, like I'm doing nothing, but I do actually have a plan here. Wait, that doesn't... It needs to go from the other... Okay. Yes, I suppose that does not work. I'm pretty sure the scheme wouldn't work past that point anyway, so it's all whatever, but I hadn't thought that far ahead. If we get this covering the left side, does that end up helping? No. It's hard to figure out how to use the big log here. And we can't do anything with a small log by itself. No. We need to use the big log to stop the small log in some way to start. So the big log does have to be vertical. Unless there's a way to just get across with the big log alone, which there is not. Okay. So we do have to push it up. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at raft opportunities. It's something I want to do because I think it's interesting. What I'm like looking at doing as far as something that we haven't done elsewhere would be like make a raft, but then we need to use that extra leftover log from the big log to make a path for the raft, and yeah, like that's an interesting possibility that, but I am not sure where we can set that up here. So this just has to go up. Every other opportunity doesn't work. Okay. So that has to go up, that has to go there. So this is our actual starting board state. We've also got like that, but that doesn't... that actually could do something. Not really likely, but... mostly it can go back to where it came from, which is just other things but more steps, huh? Alright, let's bring you back there. Let's do this just because we haven't done it this way yet. We can't get the big log lined up in between here because it's just gonna fly off unless... I mean... that's gonna knock into the water though. Because it works everywhere else because we make a path here which we could get on the other side of it if it stayed in place, which is neat and possibly necessary. Could we parity shift this further in any helpful way? The cardboard box situation is much the same as it has been for... It's been staying steady for the past several months. Boxes exist. They are in hiding. Not too many boxes have been used lately. Box update complete. They give us a good amount of room to dance around, so I assume we need to dance a bit. Yeah, once again, that's not the right direction. That is not a parity shift. We could do this. Does this end up, oh, well, we do that and then we do this, so that that doesn't die. But that's not, no. That's a no. Because now it can't be fixed. I still really like the idea of the long log being here. That basically gives us two solutions. Only because it makes me think about hot dog fingers being risen from the grave. Yep. We can't, or can we? Yeah, okay.
don't have the leverage to shove that back. I'm like, can we utilize the island above us for shenanigans? Not quite. Okay. Can make a drum sample from this. So, do we have any other creative solutions that might work? Definitely amusing how harmful the extra length of the tall log is. Just go one more. It'd be great. Yeah, there's just no other. Greetings, Go-Go. I assume you're not saying new as in, like, the last hour? But maybe you are? That was pretty close. I think that was the time they said earlier when people in chat were looking at the record. But that is pretty insane. We'll definitely give it a look-see when we're done with this game. Oh! No, you're talking brand new, because it was 237 before, not 231. Two 212. What? Okay, now I gotta look. Today, well, all of these were set today. They don't go more specific than today. Okay, so Catholic just gave the wrong number. Montebank is one of the runners. Ha. I have played Hanabi with Montebank in person. I mean, once I knew that, like, you could, like, move like this, like, you could almost, like, queue up your movements, I definitely thought there was some interesting speed potential beyond, of course, the routing itself, which was surely pretty interesting. But we're just stuck on this dumb impossible level. I don't have any good fulcrum lever action here. I don't think so.
Okay, re-examine our initial presuppositions here. So, if we immediately do anything with this, everything is terrible. Like, all that... The only place we can get it stopped is there, which eventually we probably want, but... So what did we figure out this didn't work? Oh yeah, because this destroys the big log. And there's no way that somehow helps us get this out, does it? No. Okay. So original premises still seem correct. Like all of their directions here are trash, right? So we can't get, oh, we can get leverage there. Is there a way this actually works? Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, that's not terribly recoverable. Sleep well, Grotto. Well, I don't know that I'm owning the boat, and I'm just gonna go for a nice ride. And like, you want this to be good enough, but you can't get from there to there. So, we're still left with this having to go here. If that has to go here, that has to go here. So those are still our first two mandatory moves. We haven't really looked at the water-based raft option. But we would still, yeah, we still, no, there's no water-based raft. Yeah, we did look at that. Okay. So we know that's no good. We could do something a bit amusing, but not actually helpful. That I guess I'm gonna do real quick just cause. Assuming I can figure out how to parity match that. Yeah. Oh. No. You do this. Not too helpful though. I mean, all right, I'm gonna go in on that a little more just because, like, we could do that, then we could get over here, which still isn't gonna open up any more opportunities.
We can sort of access this log over here. Huh? Okay. It does, Squirrelian, yeah. If that wasn't the case, I would already have had a solution. 'Cause we have one that's kinda like that. Where we are like this, but it plunks it over there. This gets the long log exactly where we want it for either of our solutions for this island. This gives us two different solutions if this log is here and the other log's not in the briny depths here. But alas, and of course if it is set to roll, then it rolls. It's even worse. Was there another way to do... No, because then it's still standing on its edge here. Not in the good place. Might have to mosey on from this one for now. We can do this again. Was there any sort of reason we missed value here? Like, we can knock it over the top again? Does that actually help us? Because we looked at this once, but we may have not looked at it in quite the right way. No, it ends up in the same parity. Yeah, so that doesn't really change anything. Greetings, red-headed. Always a little surprised just how many people are familiar with Steven's sausage roll, considering, like, it really didn't sell that much. I guess I haven't checked in a while. Maybe in the last year it's picked up sales a bit, but, like, especially on release, sausage rolls ad campaign was basically like, don't buy this game. Like, all of their marketing material basically just said, hey, don't buy this, is practically what it was like. So it you needed people that like puzzle game, like very difficult puzzle games, to play it and like it and then recommend it through word of mouth.
Does this shift anything helpfully? Yes, it does. There it is. There's the parity switch I could not find for the life of me. Whew. But the actual answer, Redheaded, is like a week and a half ago. Something like that. This was not released very long ago. Then we still can't act. Oh yeah, we can get that from the top. Sure can. Yeah, and then that lets us do this, which then lets us access this, which gets us out of here. Cool. That's pretty cheeky little level there. Coffee dispensing machine. This mechanical box was voted Employee of the Month by its colleagues for 18 months in a row. Well, what's the other log for? What's the other log for? The other log's to give us a path so we can get on the bottom of this other one here, huh? Because otherwise it's just like that. Okay. How does that work? Do we need to use the big log to allow for this? No, we just need to go for a jog. Alright. Well, you don't need to get rid of that one. Maybe we'll need it for something. Jog complete. Ooh. Fresh raft, huh? That's not gonna be pushable from there, though, yeah? No. Greetings, Unknown Griffin. To solve the puzzles, basically. It's interesting that, that question's come up a lot with this game, but, like, I never recall people asking that about, like, The Witness or something. Where, I mean, ultimately you're doing the same thing. You're in a pretty open area that you're solving puzzles in order to progress to more puzzles. But, yeah, you're doing it like island by island. If you mean, like, mechanically, Unknown Griffin, other people have been asking non-mechanically. But mechanically, you tend to be using these logs to give you access to additional islands. Make a big raft to get out of Dodge. I mean, there's a boat that actually dropped us off here that we've made several rafts to get temporarily out of Dodge, but then they just bring us to more islands. You see. But yeah, the basic goal is to complete enough puzzles to get back on the boat and leave, and we've found that boat a couple hours ago tonight, so it still took us a long time to get enough completion to make it back to the boat there, but we're just working on side puzzles, side path stuff right now. Phew. Speaking of rafts getting out of Dodge. Quite a ways on that one. Yep. Hey! We made a friend! Although they don't have an oven mitt. Chef Snowman doesn't have an oven mitt. That's okay. Oh, and we're going somewhere else new off of it. Oh, well, somewhere else old, I suppose. Fair enough. And that stylish sunglass-wearing snowman over there still eludes us. I mean, eventually you run out of puzzles, Griffin. They are randomly generated. There are a preset number of puzzles. There's just, you know, a lot of them. And to be fair, some of these islands are free. They're just connecting islands, but most of the islands are puzzles of some level. Over there's the boat to get off of this hell. Yep, there's a lot of content. I don't think that's a thing, Khadgar. Like, I feel we have solved too many side things with, like, it would be too low value. Like, there's just too much empty space. Good God. Like, I don't think so. I don't think so. But there's still a decent handful more puzzles here and there that we have not solved. I guess we'll look over here. Got to get to Llama School. What am I supposed to do with this? Not specifically, Khadgar. We did just use a land raft, but most of the unsolved mysteries were just stuff that we hadn't looked at, rather than stuff that we didn't know how to do. It's not all of them, of course, but yeah, this just can go here, or it can go here. And, I mean, okay, so the answer is that it does neither of those things. That is the answer to that. Which means this needs to go here. So that can go like that, which can go like this, which can go like this. Okay. That's often a good technique, is figure out why... Like, if something is useless, then figure out why it's not useless. all of this mess just to get one down, or probably not rafting to the right. That would be a bit of a stretch, but I mean, we've got enough logs for it. And this mostly just does this unless we do something more tricksy about it. So, is this enough just for the basics? No, because that's still the wrong parity. Okay. So we could do this, which is enough to solve this. I don't know if all of this was needed or if there's anything else we can do with this mess. In fact, it looks like we can... No, we don't have enough grip to shove that further. Never mind. Because I was like looking at the fact we can make a raft here, but we don't. We can't set up anything to shove off with. Yeah. Oh right, we can't shove it that way. This isn't helpful. Hmm. Is this helpful now that we can like shove it over here? Does this matter? No? Okay. I guess once that's already like this, we can't do anything helpful. It just mostly means that, I mean, we can still do that, I suppose. Can we do... Does that open up any opportunities? I tried to just mentally do the same thing that I did last time, and it doesn't work for the same reason. Alright. So that's not what we want to do. At least, not exactly. That is one of the only ways to make this tree do something, though. Potentially, Cad Guy, but... I don't think we really have viability for pushing off to the north. Or, well, we could have done... Oh no, if we did that, yeah, no, that still doesn't work. I was like thinking that we could use this piece to push off of, but there's no more raft on the bottom spot anymore. Okay. Like, oh, what's that extra tree for down there? That's to get to the bottom left. Okay. Probably. With some other shenanigans? It does require additional shenanigans. Perhaps some legless dogs. Eltris, that's fair. That is fair. It's a good thought for legless dogs. It's not the best thought for legless dogs, but it might be number 2. I always forget if that can. Yeah, we can not shove that. Okay. Like, the assumption is that we need to make the top tree do something, and the main way to make the top tree do something is to get the big tree where we had it, and then maybe we can do all of that but not lose the left tree. Maybe that's our game plan. So doing that, and we need this to block off, but maybe not in the same place, but there's no other place. We don't exactly have room to frolic and play over here. And once this is here, it's kind of trapped. Like, it can still be just rolled straight down. Oh, but then could we roll the other one straight down? We probably could, and that would be victory, if so. Yeah, okay. There we go. All right. So that brings us back here. There's no other mailbox over here? So we can't loop around from the bottom. On this one, there's a space gap there, Khadgar. So if we shove that down, we can't shove this down further because there's the log here. We can't get any pushing force. So, I mean, I was looking at some shenanigans here, but... Well, even if we could shove that to the left, it wouldn't really help, huh? So originally this area... Oh, that area just shot up, I guess. But we've gotten rid of the original rafts that we came in on or whatever. Like I'm trying to look at... oh no, maybe we originally did just go down here from the top left, actually. No? There's no raft over there either. I don't know how we originally got to this place. It is a mystery. Okay. But what else can we do? Let's go ahead and start with that. See if this is actually helpful at all. Nope. We can get both of them facing the wrong way, which is a little subpar. Hey, Kiwa. Thank you kindly for the rain. No worries. That's often how it goes. Often need to sleep or eat or whatever right after stream, but hope your stream went well. Hey there, Mickey Tails and Jim Bomb. Dave Man, welcome. Puzzles indeed. Puzzles indeed. We're punching trees and using the logs therein to make various bridges to additional isles. And we got some special sock puppets here on display on this island. It's not too often you play a puzzle game that can make you think about legless dogs. So the basic, like most basic sort of mechanics for those coming in, you've got the trees that you knock over. The standard logs can go two different ways. So you've got, if they're long ways, you just roll them. If they're short ways, you kind of tumble them like that. Two logs together makes a raft, generally. And you build walkways to cross to the next island. And it's basic. There's a whole bunch of other convoluted mechanics we've gradually learned over the course of the game that would be very difficult to explain on the spot. But yeah, this is a good puzzle game. Recommended for people who like puzzle games. What else can I do to get to the bottom left island here, though? Can I... If we can loop back around from the bottom, I've got a plan, but... Like I said, I don't even know how we got to this place to begin with, so if we cut off the mailbox, we don't have any way to get back there that I see. So that probably means nonsense is not required. But I'm thinking I want like this log right to the left of me here. Which, again, would be very easy if I could loop around to the bottom. Can we loop around the top? We can loop around the top. Okay, that gives me a little more option. I don't know if it's a good option, but it gives me an option, so we're gonna investigate that option. That lets me do this. And then I can do this. Actually, once I've done that, do I even need to do the other piece? That's actually... well, it's the same. It's the same. Okay. So, the answer still was to loop around, just not in the way that I was thinking, I think. So do that. That lets us then shove this tree over from here, which lets us connect over here and cross over to the next island. Cool. Oh, there's a tweeter down there. Well, let's see. All right, that's not gonna work. You can break a tree and you can roll logs, but you can't tumble logs if you don't have I lost the word, stability to shove off of. So you can in fact break a tree. We actually used that up there. The puzzle we were stuck on for a while. Let's have that pre-knocked over. So we can do that. Is this helpful at all? Doesn't seem particularly helpful. Huzzah! Okay, we're not rafting up this island, so we are just getting one of these, or both of them, down to here. Okay, so I want the left tree to fill this spot here, I think. I think that's what we want. Already forgot why that works, so I should probably relearn that, but there's some way I can maneuver this if I have this spot to push from. Yeah, I can push that to the right. That doesn't help any. No, it does. Yeah, that absolutely helps things. Yes. So we want that to be here. But facing vertically. Which it already will be. Okay. So, like so. There's a... Or, no, that was an example of one of the two things you were asking about, not the other one. A texting pigeon. Before the postal service was invented, humans used pigeons to deliver messages. Nostalgia scientists attempted to revive pigeon comms by teaching the birds to send texts. They soon discovered that touchscreens do not respond to feather or beak inputs. Got one big tree, one small tree. Most likely need the small tree on either side of the big tree so we can utilize it properly. Yeah. Hey, Shirachizo. So, somewhat unsurprisingly, all of these directions make it not line up right. We can do this, but we don't have any way to get to the other side, do we? No. But there's the other example, Carrier, where you can in fact smack over a tree from a floating log. This is going the wrong way though, so that is the wrong spot. But the parody's right, so yeah, we can do it from here. Cool. There we go. No making jumps now. There's a lot of islands over this way, apparently. Okay, that's a big log. I thought it was a small log. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Oh, that wouldn't work, actually. Even if we shoved that up, it would then just be poking into that rock. So that's not too promising. We probably need to do something a little fancier here, then. And shift it around this direction a bit. In fact, that's already good enough. Oh, but we don't have any way to adjust here, do we? Not unless we do this. Alright. Almost made it to another exhibit. It's almost definitely going like that. It's a little strong. We've been bamboozled enough. But, you know, probably. Although, no. My other plans to make that work involve this stump not existing, so maybe not. Yeah, maybe we do some convoluted stuff to get one of these trees over here, so we can push this to the side, and then get another one over here, so we can push it down. Yeah, that actually seems likely. So, is there any way to start with that? That doesn't involve losing one of our two side logs immediately? It's one of the standard awkward things about knocking over a tree is that I don't have any way to like safely manipulate that until it kind of bumps into something. Otherwise, the only way I can do it is rolls. So I'm generally looking for a way that can roll into something. Like we can roll it into the other log like here, but then we'd lose the other log. It lets us access this one. And still facing the wrong way, but we could arrange that such that it worked out for that situation, but... Oh, we do it this way because that log goes where we want it to go anyway. right? Then we still need to shift this, but we can do that. I mean, we just do this a couple times here. Can't find where I can shift my parity, where I need it to be. So we need it standing up when it hits this spot here. All the other trees are at the edges. Or rocks, rather, solid objects. We don't have a lot of room to finagle. The rest of the solution seems logical enough that I kind of have to assume it's correct. So we are probably just trying to figure out how to fix our parity here. Like, there's kind of 4 parodies rather than just 2. Like, this is kind of in the right spot, but not exactly. I don't see any other way to change it other than those 2 places we've been using, though. Let's see if it's on the wrong parity there. Can we? No, because then it is on the wrong parity to shove up here in the first place. There's really no other way to handle our initial log push. And of course we're missing that space to roll it up. I mean, let's see. This option might still work. No, there's still no way to... Because the only other place to stop them is right there, and we still have no way to push that down and get it moving where we need it to go, huh? Because I was thinking if I could stack up both of these on top of here, we could shove them over and make a raft at the end of this, which would be walkable too. That was my other scheme. But it seems pretty hard for it not to be this. Like, nothing else here really makes sense, does it? So the only way that could ever do anything is if we push this down, and we can't push that down with one other log. Ah, Eldritch. Trade is angry. As it should be. So we're just missing some way to fix the parity, I think. We've re-examined the other options. The other options don't look no good. And that's 2 spaces, so that doesn't change anything. So we can push it there if it did anything, but it doesn't. We're just going over the same stuff at this point because nothing works. There's no... Alright, well, confirmed impossible, because both, like, we've checked both sides of it, and it's impossible both ways. You see. Because it's a definite fact that we need to start in this direction, and it's also a definite fact that we absolutely need to start in a different way. So, you know, that's problematic. Yeah, I mean, the plan, if you missed it earlier, Eltrius, is that we want one going vertical here, and we want one horizontal here, so we can shove this to the left, and then shove it down, and then roll it over here. And everything's lined up well enough that that all just makes sense, and that means we start out like this, but we don't have any way to fix the parity of this to get it to specifically this spot so we can shove it up. Like, we can switch parity, but not while being in the right line. And we can switch parity back. And then we can get it the right line, but not the right parity. We can loop around and do the same thing. Got a variety of options that don't help us solve the puzzle. So basically, if there's a piece of land to the right here, or if there's a piece of land beneath me here, or like there's a rock, I don't know, here, or here, or... There's a lot of options that would make one of my two solutions work. That doesn't solve the puzzle, though, Swirlin, because I have no way of shoving this down if I just hit it from the right. And I can't get a small log here and a small log right here without knocking over the big tree. My one solution, I get a small log here, so that way I can shove the big log to the left. So the big log will be covering these spaces. We also have a small log here, so we can come up here, walk in the small log, shove the big log down. Then we can just shove the big log here, walk right across. The other solution, we knock this over like this, and we get both of the small logs on top of this square right here. I can even demonstrate it, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? Not that way. So we need to switch parity to make that work. Okay. We get, oh. Can I not get the parity right for that? I guess if I could get the parity right for that, I could get it right for this. But if this log is positioned like this on top of this, we can roll it, and then it goes to the end here. If we can do that with both logs, then we can make a raft and just walk across there. So that would be the other idea. Both of them have the same reason they aren't working, though, basically, is that we can't get the parity right up here. If we could get it right on that tile, we could get it right on this tile. Well, this has another problem, too. The other problem of this one is that we can't get both of the small logs usable. So, you know. Also a problem. Because there's nothing to stop these small logs other than each other here. Other than that. Right there. Is there some reason this does anything? I mean, that still doesn't let it give us access to this log, though. So, yeah, that's no good. Pretty objectively, I'd say. So, I'm pretty sure this is correct. Like, it's too convenient for it not to be correct, it feels like, right? Like, we use the fanciness of using the two trees to stop each other. We roll one into exactly where we want it to be. Like, that feels way too convenient for it not to be correct. We just are missing some way that we can fix the parity of our remaining log here. Just give me a space right here. Just I'll shove it right up. It'll be fine. Just hook it with your foot. Hook it. I said hook it. No, don't want to. Some monster you are. There's some reason being up here is helpful. Like, again, we can do this, but it doesn't do anything. I was briefly excited because I did actually switch parity in a way that I hadn't previously, but it didn't result in anything different in practice. There's just nothing else we can do. A good while, G Nintendo. Yeah, I just don't see any other way to shift it. We've already looked back to see if our fundamental premise was wrong like 3 times, and it didn't seem to be. Like, we could also get this horizontal right here so that we could shove it up. That'd be another way for the parity to line up in a usable fashion. But I think if we have one, we probably have the other in practice. Because again, like if we had the space. Does not seem to be any other way to think about this. There's obviously something. Greetings, Tetlana Kalis. That's somewhat complicated. If in most cases, if you put logs into the same square, they'll go like that. They'll become a raft. Let's see, we don't have a good example, but let's say, like, so if we had a log positioned horizontally on here, or I guess vertically, let's say vertically on this spot facing, like, so that we shove it, it would actually roll and then stop at the end there. So that's a way you can use floating logs to maneuver other logs. And so if we could roll both of them across to the end, then we could make a raft and walk across the end there too. That'd be another way to do it there. But you can't just like push them past it by themselves. Otherwise, they'll generally just become rafts. Like if we just tumbled this and that was facing the other way, it would still become a raft. The one in the water there. So it's only when the roll is lined up that you can do it the other way. Raft facing does not matter. Rafts you can walk on or off of in either direction. So it doesn't really matter if that's in fact, they might all just automatically be like that. I don't actually remember. I feel very Sisyphean right now. It's like, alright, let's just keep tumbling this log around. It's never gonna get where it needs to go. If I had access to both small logs here, then yeah, we could make a raft above this. But we can't get access to both small logs. We would have to sacrifice one to get access to the other. Although we only need one log. But no, we would still need another log to push off. Yeah, the only reason we would only need one log is if we made part of the raft with this. In which case we couldn't push off anyway, and yeah, that's no good. That's right. piano cues, you keep pretending I'm doing anything. Yeah, I think this one has currently bested us. Just give me a little bit of land right here, or anything. Come on, go. Yeah. Hey there, Adrian. Nah, we'll probably just look at it again later. I'll refresh that so it's obvious on the map that it's unfinished. Alright, let's waddle out of here real quick, shall we? Let's hop on the boat. Yep. You have been playing. The special links went too fast. I couldn't recognize any names. I did see the Thinky Puzzle Games Discord, which I believe I am in. Someone said something about the save file indicating how many islands you'd been to or something. Oh, if you hit load instead of continue, it might... Okay. So 5 snowmen, 452 islands, and 129 museum exhibits. Okay.